Hola. Y hola.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
So many good people were left
But it
behind.
will not be fast enough. Do not
Where's
worry.
Miriam?
We will
Where is
manage
she?
like this for a while before he gets us out of line. What if someone notices?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of...
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I play...
All right,
Ok,
have it your
flaco.
way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
Déjame que haga todo yo.
God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Una masacre.
There's nothing we can do now.
Hola, algo. Oh. Una masacre. Te vas a comprar 5.700 3X al final en 12 cuotitas. ¿En dónde? Ese está en Full Hard. Creo. ¿No te conviene comprarlo en efectivo?
Praise God.
No hay plata. Me parece bueno ese.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it?
Ah,
Do you know each
330.
other?
Ah, pensaba que era
Do I
menos.
owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should.
Voy a
It's
romper
in
toda
your
la
own best
boca.
interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't
Pensaba
do
que era
anything!
menos.
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Además, si lo compro, así me da la guita para comprar la madre, la fuente. ¿Pero qué vas a jugar, boludo, con un 5700? ¿Qué vas a jugar, flaco? ¿Vas a jugar a Snap?
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a
Also-
long time ago. But I
Voy a
heard she used to
3770
hang
de
around you a
hipersueño.
lot.
Ah, güey.
And Father Procop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I
¿Yo?
never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she
Ese es
stopped
el
coming
asesino.
by.
No tengo dudas.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
El
afraid
carajo
so.
mató todas las mías.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since your
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded.
And I hear you knew Stanya,
Which one do you mean?
the alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her
¿Qué vas a
too.
jugar cuando tengas todo?
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
Vale que no juegues al
A nice
Stardew
girl, but I
Valley,
didn't
pedazo
know
de
her
gordo.
much.
You batted her eyes at me. con-
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the
Va
one
a
who
jugar
started it.
juegos.
Before she gave you
Clueless.
the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true.
Compra, co-
She'd been seeing that charcoal
compra
burner
componentes
long
para
before
jugar a
she met
juegos.
me.
Sí,
And
dale.
you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't
Muy
want to
Nintendo
marry
fuck.
her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Ah, para trabajar, estudia psicología. ¿Para qué necesitas una... ¿Para qué necesitas un procesador de 300 lucas? Va a minar Bitcoin. Alguien la quería matar.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind. I didn't...
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and stop Give me your hand and swear that you didn't kill them.
I swear that I didn't hurt any of those girls or kill them. Ow! Not so hard, damn it. You're crushing my fingers.
I didn't mean to. I thought you were stronger. But I believe you're not lying.
Ok, este no es. Es una rata, pero no es él. Entonces, ¿quién carajo es el cura? Hola, ¿dónde entendido? No sé quién sabe qué era la reacción de los partidos de fútbol de la fecha. Partido de la fecha. Ah, cierto que River perdió. Ah, capaz que podríamos ver resumen. Y...
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Podríamos ver eso. ¿Hay algo más? O sea, todavía no tenemos ni la puta idea quién es el asesino. El asesino. ¿Hay algo que es este borracho inmundo? Ah, no se escapó. Para, ¿vieron lo de Manes con Miller?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
You send for her. So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
El cura.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
A ver cómo están los
So the killer
youtubers.
got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on
O sea,
the
el que
spot.
más me
What
inspira
did he have
desconfianza es
in
el
common with a
cura.
thief?
He had
Es
also
un
looked
cura.
after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
¿Quién carajos
Say it's
es?
pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for
Ok,
the
todo,
von Grolle
todo apunta
family,
a los
where she
von Groll.
remained until her
Tiene que
death.
ser los von Groll.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
Tienen que ser
A
estos.
very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
No, pero ya sabemos que no puede ser.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka
¿Cómo sabemos
pregnant,
que no es este?
then
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
but then he
razón.
could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it
Buscar a hielo,
was.
buscate esta.
It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher.
pegó una
and she
birra.
smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
Dice que habló en
Just
alemán.
ran. Which is probably why she
¿Contra
survived.
quién jugamos?
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher.
Ni sí contra quién jugamos.
She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
She got her hand she stayed in her room for long. She was still so sad.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
¿Contra
So
quién
we have a
jugamos?
witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So
Scheiße.
we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Duende, es verdad que ayer no predije por estar mirando Extreme Machine, me atrapaste. Me atrapaste, estaba haciendo exactamente eso. No me quedé dormido. Casi me quedo dormido recién también.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly
Estaba
which way she
lloviendo,
would
che.
take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Cuando llueve me
Who
pongo
knew
más
that she
de
went to the
normal.
baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him,
No sé,
in her
¿quién
eyes
te-
he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find...
¿Quién pensamos que fue? ¿Alguien estuvo prestando atención?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
True.
We could be getting...
Yarka was their maidservant and
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got...
Sakra.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdeno was followed by
Muy
someone on
insiste
a
con
horse.
William este tipo.
Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case.
And that's all I can...
So, do we agree?
Well, old von Groller can't do much.
So do we really agree that our most...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn
Pará, ¿y cómo sabemos que no es el
swordsmanship. The old
cura?
one is sick and always calling
Capaz
for a
que es el cura.
physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out. God bless you.
Good doggy. Hmm. Pero algo de YouTube. Ahora. Paren. El dueño me da 5 paquetes por lenta para agarrar boquita, ¿no? Capaz puedo donar 1 kilo de yerbacha, amigo.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times.
Is this the...
Yes?
I've come on account of old von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicinal...
Well,
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all
Se
kinds
atreve
of
a
medicinal
cuestionar
plants.
that's
mi
true.
destreza
I
como
lived for
médico.
quite some time in a monastery myself. My apologies.
That's all right.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Farewell.
¿Qué tenemos que hacer? Me perdí.
What are you doing here? You are...
Este es el posible asesino.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long... At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet.
¿Tiene
Not until the
Parkinson?
trembling
Oh
came.
no.
What
Es
trembling?
terminal.
Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse.
Tiene
It
enfermedad.
got to his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that's...
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his...
Para mí, podría llegar a ser el cura, también, Capaz que estamos haciendo todo mal.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to...
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stop. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench.
Ah, wow.
He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves...
What else?
I don't, but...
And how is his stool?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated?
The cook prepares his...
Do you have any idea?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never...
I'll go and take...
Okay.
What was that sound? And I was starting to think... Good day.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and one Sawbones already told us to give him some wine sparingly. But my mistress banned it.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks.
Farewell. What was that sound? What's this racket here? Don't you dare piss on something. Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
¿Es el cuarto del chabón?
Get out!
Te voy a hacer todos los diálogos de nuevo, en serio que...
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Le voy a cortar.
Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Get
I
out
bet
of
it
here,
belonged to
Mutt.
those dead
No
girls.
one wants to
If this
hear your
isn't proof,
barking.
nothing is.
Hijo de remil put... ¿Es el asesino?
Get out!
Hasta se está rebugueando.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Permiso,
Give
flaca.
up now, or I'll call the guard. Come on, then. What are you waiting for?
All right, let's sort this out.
I won't have you cough up some
No, you're right.
That's Betsy. Time to go.
¿Me confiscó el...? No, no,
Time to
no
go.
puede ser.
Why are you holding a weapon? Ah! You...
No! What have you done to her?
La concha de tu hermano. Ah, Dios.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Get out
I
of
bet it
here,
belonged to
Mum.
those dead
No
girls.
one wants to
If
hear
this
your
isn't proof,
barking.
nothing is.
Get out!
Mut cagando otra misión. Hijo de remil puto este perro.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out!
Basta. Oh, Dios.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Este mut de mierda, boludo.
Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No. One wants to hear your barking. It seems you're reasonable.
O sea, tiene que ser este tipo, ¿no?
Hey,
Perdón. ¿Eso?
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sí. Vamos. ¿Sí? Desapareció.
I need to discuss that.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep it.
You found
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
hair. But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us. We need...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress... When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene there. Then we'll tell them where he can find me. And we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way. And I repeat.
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it
¿Cómo
off.
que no se la sacó? ¿Cómo?
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
¿Cómo?
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Para mí no es este igual. O capaz que son dos asesinos. Una Madoka.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, you! Ha!
A la mierda, me clavó.
In God's name!
Maldito ella mismo.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
¿Cómo que?
All those whores had it coming.
¿Qué?
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with
Está enamorado
him.
del Hendel este.
Disgusting.
¿Cómo que?
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough.
A la mierda.
There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families.
Este podría
Just
ser
like
literalmente
that
uno del chat.
companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes. The lured whore.
You're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings.
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
She was right.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Go to hell!
Me maté con mis propias manos.
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me,
you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Yo también la quiero matar.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
A
So
la
those
mierda,
whores knew
boludo.
what awaited them.
Son los dos
Put the
personajes
fear
más
of
locos que
God
vi en
in
el
them.
Kingdom Come 2. Creo que en todo el Kingdom Come.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
Más loco es
What
vos.
about that
¿Cómo yo
alehouse
estoy loco?
wench?
That strumpet.
Está
I
asesinando
saw how
chicas
she treated him.
inocentes.
It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing
Cuando
to
así.
do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't
Bien.
want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Por suerte bastante bien.
And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena?
Estos están matando
All
trolas.
she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Sí,
Better
deberíamos
stop
matarla.
asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Matala, matala,
Shut your
matala.
mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice.
Mató una docena de minas inocentes.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere!
Está re loco.
Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
Cagón.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Matala. Dale, Catherine, ¿qué carajo haces? ¿No la mató?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry. Wait.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Capaz que no había que matarla.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be
¿Cura no
angry
tendrá algo que ver
anymore.
también?
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one... And when they came to kill her, we had no...
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered...
Don't fret.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just... keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I... have to work in the tavern here, and...
Do you think we could have done better?
everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking...
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
¿A cuánto me dan de recompensa? 150 groschen. ¿Todo esto por 150 groschen? Hmm.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want. What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to...
It'd be good to learn a
Está
few
lloviendo
tricks from
adentro.
you.
I can't now.
I'd like to learn if...
I can't...
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
O sea, tengo mis dudas de que si el cura no fue también... hizo algo raro. Ajá, que supongo que jamás lo sabremos. El orto. Bueno, ¿qué hacemos?
My respects.
¿Ganaste? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo hace para ganar siempre?
Greetings.
Ultra mal. Y vas y pierdes siempre. Era obvio. Era tan obvio así. Así ni para qué te gastas. Para. Tengo. Entonces, entonces agarramos al asesino correcto. ¿Era el asesino este? Digan la verdad. Digan la verdad, flacos, dale. No era el asesino. Sach. Todo el mapa es revelado, muestra todos. Ok, voy a agarrar esto. Revela todo el mapa. Todo el mapa. Lota. Todo el mapa. Enorme que es este mapa, boludo. Demasiado grande. Tan grande que no, ya ni siquiera me entra. Y ahora hacen alquimia, gordos. Bueno, esto no. ¿Por qué no tengo nada? ¿Qué opinas que las nuevas generaciones prefieren al callejero fino antes que a Charlie García? Perfecto. Callejero fino es mejor artista. Yo, Ahora sí. Era así. ¿Desde cuándo igual a vos te gusta Coso? Sus. ¿Desde cuándo les gusta Charlie a ustedes? Ah, no puede ser que no tenga veladona. ¿Tengo veladona? Puede ser. Se viene. Copper. Cooper. Vale que este negro tenga Copper porque no tiene Copper. No joda. ¿Qué está tomando el... ¿Cómo me está cargando?
Sharp as a razor.
Además me vas a decir que Charlie es mejor que Elegante. Que Casu. Nadie diría eso. Adivina quién escucha a Messi por... ¿Quién escucha a Messi? Elegante escucha, no escucha a Charlie. ¿Pensás que se va a poner a escuchar clics modernos? Tengo un temita de Elegante. Es un par de Nick y Nicole. Dinero. Muy difícil. En realidad es bastante obvio. Elegantes y a veces mejor músico que Charlie. Digo, ¿Ves qué carajo puedo craftear? Toledo Steel. Reforged.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no. Sáqueme. ¿Puedes dejar de buguear? La concha de tu hermana.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Estoy cagando, ¿no? La estoy cagando.
Burning.
Oh, Dios.
Sakra. Doing something wrong.
Ahí se come el broto. Touch. Una displicencia. Estás laburando en el juego porque puedo. Divertido. Es más divertido que laburar en la vida real. No, la hice como el orto. Igual tiene... La hice como el orto y sin embargo quedó bastante bien. Ah, ¿te perdiste cuando dije que Elegante es mucho mejor artista que Charlie?
All done.
Me parece cuando dije las verdades. Las verdades verdaderas. Creo que le decís me voy a suicidar. ¿Sí? Acá, flaquito. Oye,
See, good horse.
Wirga.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Hey.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling
Decime
me
qué,
much.
flaca.
Curiosity?
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you?
Well, I need to know. Otherwise...
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in
Tengo que
Grund.
buscar
And your job
wenches.
is to go and collect them and bring them here.
Wenches.
Satisfied?
Ya está controlando, dice que lo draftearon. No, una puta
Who's
idea.
Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
O sea, si no sabes vos que vivís en la misma ciudad que él, a mí no me mandó ningún mensaje.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
Okay.
It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this.
Okay.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Tengo que laburar para esta flaca. Quiero buscar a las trolas. Si lo que esté de todos lados. Yo lo bloqueé de todos lados. Mucho sentido. Tiene mucho sentido, estimado. De hecho, demasiado, en realidad. Tengo un sombrerito judío. Que me saca carisma. Que me saca carisma. otro lugar para sentarme. Hola, Kevin. ¿Cómo va? ¿Viste a Franz? No. Debería haberlo visto. Bien por él. Bien por él. Estamos. Primero quiero ir acá a ver si puedo hacer la... Quiero craftear este arma de la misión. ¿Para qué carajo se...? ¿Eh?
God bless you, sir.
It happens.
God bless you, sir.
Good morning, lad.
Tiene que venda cosas. Estoy limpia, estoy limpia. No, ya fue. Boludo, es imposible encontrar todos los materiales para esta espada del orto. Podrido. No, son guantes rojos. Es que no la ves. Son guantes rojos, no están cubiertos de la sangre de mis enemigos. Como suele pasar. Así puedo cambiarme. Señores.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I've been waiting for you. I feel quite hungry.
Creo que pegó uno en la jeta. Si no, no entiendo.
And at the door... What did you say? What steed? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking... don't mention it. So valiant. Worthy of the rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of
vende
life, a
poncis.
magical cudgel. All this could be your...
Este vende Ponzi, yo sabía. Era obvio. Era obvio. No lo entiendo.
I think I'll be...
No me estoy muriendo. La pituta. La pituta. Morí. Sí, a todo. Le puedo robar todo lo que vos quieras.
Go.
Cuando te aparezca la señal de robar, robás.
Quick.
Coronaste. ¿Qué significa coronaste? Habla bien, hijo de puta. Habla en castellano. Corre mil puta. Solamente estoy jugando. Como muchos juegos. Solamente jugué a al Kingdom Come 2 y al Kingdom Come 1.
Greetings, my friend. I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you? Who's asking?
¿Cómo no vas a dar la nueva jerga? Eres un old. Vos deja hablar en serio. Me da vergüenza ajena. Oh no, hoy está lindo. A comparación de otros días, hoy está bastante lindo.
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. If you need help.
This job will be the death of me.
¿Qué pasó, flaco?
Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers.
A la mierda.
And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you.
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows.
You get the wagon ready.
Okay, voy a buscar a las nenas. Poner... Cero carisma en la ropa.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Ay, oh, handsome. Estoy ruborizando.
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way? So we can get out of this shithole and fast.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
The wagon's waiting.
You don't mean that dodgy...
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did
Wait.
you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
El viejo no está tan mal. Me parece un...
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Parece un rarito.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Guanchichis.
Quality goods. The finest wares.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry.
Hey, Henry.
What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Tetas o culos.
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Re... Ya está. Hola. No me ofensivo que lo ponga atrás con la minuit, ¿no? Somos sus guardaespaldas. Somos sus guardaespaldas.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Este es el dueño de la otra, de la competencia.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out...
I said...
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place.
Contame un poco más.
Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
No.
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I will...
Ooh.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
Es medio choto el nombre.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We are opening the Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Gutenberg.
No le pone ni onda el Henry.
That's sorted then. I'd like to go back to the... we have to... Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I love...
That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven.
So openly. I thought they...
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Me gusta.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it during the daytime. If you go around yelling at night, the only attention...
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done.
Okay.
Here I go.
¿Dónde tienes un Raichu que me intercambias? Nada. Ahora vamos a hablar con las minas. Tengo un Raichu. Si lo tuviera, ¿por qué te lo daría? ¿Dónde está la mina esta? Data. Igual no entiendo por qué sacaron los sobres de Charizard. O sea, los 3 primeros sobres. No entiendo por qué.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Hola, Clara.
I'm sorry.
Me prometiste sexo.
I wasn't paying attention.
¿Por qué no? Se ve que no le prometí. Se ve que no me prometió sexo. No lo sacaron, sí lo sacaron.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
No lo sacaron, o sea, lo sacaron a los sobres. ¿De qué hablas? ¿Loca? Loca. Si ahora solamente podés sacar los de Palkia, Dialga y los de...
Delicious, juicy pears.
¿Piso? ¿Con petizo?
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand
Venía la
opening
fiesta, flaco.
party.
Venía la fiesta.
Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot drink.
A ver qué dice Franco Bassani. ¿Dónde puedes hacer caso de levaduras? Si seleccionas en los sobres, elegir otro booster, puedes elegir los primeros. No, no podés. Tarado. Es lo que te estoy tratando de decir. No podés. Dios. No, no podés. No. Son noticias falsas. Si no, ya habría comprado los otros sobres. ¿Por qué mienten, chicos? ¿Por qué mienten? ¿Por qué alguien mentiría sobre esto? A ver, si me meto al TCG Pocket ahora, tengo que abrir para probarte equivocado. Abrilo. Yo no lo voy a abrir porque sé que tengo razón.
Same to you.
Sé que tengo razón.
I apologize.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand
Ahora voy a abrir el
opening
TCG
party.
Pocket.
Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot drink.
Sodom and Gomorrah. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Look what I have for you.
Is this some kind of joke?
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day.
Sí.
Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication,
Oh, Dios.
whoremongering and adultery
Cállate la
grave
boca.
sins.
Otros sobres de
And this
mejora.
is the main
Para
street,
sí, tiene
right
razón.
next to the city gate.
¿Por qué no me salía esta
You
opción
lost
nunca?
your mind luring people onto the path
Oh,
of hell
no.
here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body.
Sí, un
Just like a
pelotudo.
church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
That's not the
Es la frutilla del
bathhouse's fault.
postre.
It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
Me voy a dar cada trompadas. Igual dale, boludo, dale. No es tan obvio. Seguramente a alguien le pasó lo mismo que a mí. Lo de no poder abrir los sobres de la otra expansión.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party.
O sea,
Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot drink.
no se hagan.
Welcome, sir.
What?
Copper. No tiene copper. Nadie tiene copper. Necesito copa. Copa. Capaz que tengo en la... Ahora tenés que jugar al Dying Light. ¿Qué? Porque me equivoqué con lo del sobre, los sobre del Pokémon TCG. Tengo que jugar al Dying Light. Nadie quiere jugar al Dying Light. Voy a jugar con el Dying Light. Lo voy a meter en el orto. Hola, Duendecilio. Aquí esperando el vuelo a Ámsterdam, tío. ¿Cómo vienen las peripecias en Europa? ¿Cuántas tortillas comiste hoy?
Oh, people, show mercy.
No mercy. No mercy. Es alto juego el Dying Light. Te creo, Basi, te creo. Definitivamente te creo.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Me aburrí. Cállate la boca. Cállate bien la boca. Me aburrí. El tipo está en Europa y se hace el piola, boludo. Ya te va a agarrar Abdul. Ahí te quiero ver. Cinemática. Y los gatos. No vino ni el loro. Hicimos todo mal. La cagué, la cagué. La cagamos. ¿Puedo empezar el duende que juega el Dying Light después de este juego? No me puedo poder. Llegaron los wepis.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
¡Buba! Hola, folks. La noche no es para dormir.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Cagamos. Vamos a limpiar todo esto. Shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
El que dice algo más. ¿Del Dying Light?
What do you want me to do?
Vamos a tener un
There are
problema.
drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs and pick up the tankards and clothes lying so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of
We
stuff
did?
you won't remember. But that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Hay que levantar a los borrachos, hay que limpiar el vómito, limpiar las cosas. No. Por acá. Sí, no, Juan se cree mejor que nosotros porque está en Europa. Así son, 2 días en Europa y ya piensa que puede hablar como si fuéramos basura. Fuéramos escoria. ¿Quién dijo al duende con el Dying Light? Gracias, Basi. TKM. Ya lo voy a jugar cuando tenga ganas. No lo voy a jugar, ese es el problema. Los borrachines. Apilando. Ahora podríamos robar todo, ¿no?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Jugando a la PC, bien. Tengo que ponerme... No. No. Mira qué carajo tenemos que hacer.
Christ, pardon me.
Ah, oh, Dios mío, el vómito este. Qué asco. ¿Es nuestro, en serio? No, las side quests de este juego son mejores que las quests de juegos enteros. Pero bueno. Anda a explicárselo a los muchachos del Dying Light. No te metas con el Dying Light. Más tenemos que... ¿No me deja agarrar esto? Listo. ¿Puedo hablar con Clara ahora? No te gusta por esos juegos, yo lo disfruté 200 horas, tengo aviso que la campaña es recortina. ¿Cómo 200 horas si el juego tarda 8 horas en pasar? pasarse. Fíjate, va así.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
8 horas de campo.
Oak tables. That's the way it should be.
Como más vale que encuentre todo limpio.
It's almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
Hice match con una tipa 6 años mayor que yo. ¿Qué hago? ¿Me preguntas a mí, flaco? Yo no hablo con una mina de hace 20 años. Me preguntas a mí. Buen intento, flaco, buen intento.
Tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Me dieron a 4090. Una 5090. Decirle que es una inversión a largo plazo. Tengo 18 en cada gamba.
Well,
Tenés.
sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
Buena quest.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
¿Escena de sexo? ¿Escena de sexo legendaria?
Oh, you can say that again.
If it arrived just a few
¿Escena de sexo legendaria?
Too right.
Hola, Rodra. Augusto, ¿puedo hacer una
morning,
consulta?
I thought I was
Decime.
fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah.
Dime.
From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
¿Es tu media de vivir
It
normalmente?
certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse
no sé.
services, come to us.
Pocos.
Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
Pocos.
I'll definitely drop by.
La verdad que no me acuerdo. O sea, depende de qué juego estemos jugando. Realmente no muchos. Sí, 32. O sea, generalmente no tengo tantos. Vale. A ver, vamos a hacer acá. Tengo miedo de qué va a preguntar. No tengas miedo así. No tengas miedo. Jamás. Tengo que morfar algo porque no vamos a morir. A la mierda. Vamos a ir caminando así. No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Creo que últimamente muy pocos.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Porque no, dejé de jugar. Estaba jugando TFT y me pasé a jugar. ¿Cómo te va tratando el Casey 2? Está excelente. Debe ser uno de los mejores juegos que jugué en años. O sea, el 1 me encantó. Y este es incluso. Este es mejor. Muy bueno, muy bueno. O sea, vas a tener que. O sea, tenés que prepararte porque es un juegazo. O sea, no te quiero spoilear. O sea, es muy lindo para descubrirlo por uno. Cuando lo suelo. Lo bueno es que hay varias formas de jugarlo, entonces. Cada uno hace cosas distintas.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Wow, wow.
Por ahora me parece mucho mejor que el 1. No sé si jugaste el 1, Rodra. Ahí. Puedo dormir. Bueno, eso. Mis favoritos. Entonces este te gusta. Es increíble. Para mí es el 1, pero mejor. Mucho mejor. Vas a tener que probar las 100 horas de cinemáticas, 50 mover las fichitas, llegar textos y 1 hora de coordinar 2 teclas. Boludo. Creo que lo más difícil de este juego es el combate. Y ni siquiera tenés que saberte los combos. O sea, porque podés hacer un build de. O sea, podés pegarlas en la jeta y listo. Es tan difícil. Sí, el combate en el 1 era mucho más difícil que este igual. Sí, es cierto. Pero tenía su cosa el combate del 1. No es que era una bosta. Tenía su magia. Pero para mí era un embrollo pelear de a varios. O sea, era como. Generalmente te hacían bosta. Había muchas chances. En cambio acá tenés una chance. Sí, acá no tarda nada. Las mecánicas de dormir, leer y todo eso no tarda nada. Pero a mí me sorprende la cantidad de quests distintas que tiene, de cosas.
Wow.
De eventos, es increíble. Y la historia es buenísima también. Puedo dormir acá. ¿Dónde carajo puedo dormir? Puedo correr porque tengo resaca. Sach.
Wow.
Sach. Y es por eso. Creo que es por eso que no puedo correr. Puedo dormir en el... ¿Cómo quieres que me la jale sin la cámara? Anda como el orto la cámara. Yo la pondré. La pongo, pero se va. Ahora. Hey, jockey.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Pónmela, calmate. Calmate ya mismo. Hay una cuesta acá.
Go!
No, creo que ya me di cuenta que ni siquiera es problema de la PC, es problema de la cámara. La cámara es tan bosta, porque ninguna de las otras cosas se desconecta tan seguido. La cámara es tan bosta que se desconecta cada 3 segundos. O sea, es culpa de Juan. De alguna forma tiene que ser culpa de Juan. Me sorprende que ande tan bien el juego. Ya también. Anda mejor que el 1. Incluso. Está mucho mejor optimizado. Bien. Y se ve muy lindo también. Muy bello. Y mejoraron la alquimia, mejoraron la... O sea, ahora el minijuego de los Blacksmith es increíble. Dejar las armas. Hello. Good doggy. ¿Abrieron lo de manes?
You all right, kid?
You wanted help with something, didn't you?
That's right. Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past. Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me.
Really?
Very long.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But
Creo
before
que
we
sé
get
escribir.
started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace?
Muchas gracias,
Rest
Marito,
your
por el
feet,
raid.
dear maiden.
¿Cómo
Sit
estás, querido?
here
¿Cómo la pasaron?
upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you
Anda,
can
querido.
read, so let's get down to work.
¿Cómo va todo?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can
Estuvieron
see neither
jugando.
parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Sí, es medio raro esto, ¿no?
Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent
Paren, ¿me
you.
escuchan?
Have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's
Espera,
at stake,
¿se me
you can't
desconectó el
trust
mic?
anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Be with you, good sir.
Esto es medio raro.
That's for something. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
No se peleen, no se peleen.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
No me escucho. No. No, no te escucho. ¿En serio no me escuchan? Sí me escuchan, estoy viendo que sale el audio. Sos un hijo.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
No se peleen. Hagamos el amor, no la paz. Hagamos el amor.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
I don't know that. It's just
Voy a ver si puedo dormir en algún lugar.
dangerous to get anything done.
Just say the word.
Was wünschst du?
Can I eat and...
But of course. And for how long?
I'll just stay overnight.
Yeah. Will you?
Agree. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. I knew it. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs.
No, pues yo no te
through the
escucho.
door. It's the first
Marito no me
room
escuchó
on the
tampoco.
right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
¿Cuál es mi pieza? Paren, dijo. Para.
Wie geht's?
Work.
Go up. You can't miss it.
Okay. Esta no es. Pero man. ¿Esta será? No. ¿Dónde carajo está mi pieza?
Was willst du?
Where can I...
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room. You can't miss it. You'll see a...
La primera... ¿Estás segura, señora, que esta es mi habitación? No parece que esta sea mi habitación. Yo no puedo guardar. Qué raro. Acá. ¡Oh! Acá está. Sí que tengo un blacksmith.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
La Pebbles. Hay un blacksmith por acá, ¿no? Yep.
Quick! Go! God! Go! Go!
Whoa. Esta espada. Tenemos esta misión secundaria hace 3 años. Que me salga bien. Vamos a estar en problemas.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh, no. Empezamos mal. Espera que no se bugue con el yunque. ¡No! Ok, no, la estoy cagando. No me miren. No me miren.
Well, I've got half finished.
La cagué. Sin duda la cagué. Bueno, no entiendo por qué se buguea ahí en el... Empieza a silbar.
Good. This won't take long now.
Mira fisura. La espada esta. Espera, ¿ustedes vieron la misión del cura? La del cura que les hace apilar esqueletos. Esqueletos humanos. Esa misión es increíble. Increíble. Al final el cura no es real.
Quick. Whoa.
Vamos. Vamos, hacemos viaje rápido, ni en pedo. Estoy pero no Don Saturo.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick!
Siempre estás para algo, gordito. Y sí.
Go! Go! Ka!
El destino nos dejó hambrientos. Ach.
Wow.
¿Qué son esas luces?
Be careful with that sign.
Yo, me estoy volviendo loco. ¿Qué? Estás asustando.
2.5 budget. Good doggy.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
¿Cómo?
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Nadie me amenaza.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. You're mine!
Los monos tienen que comerte la mente.
Jesus! I'm hit!
There's no escape!
A la mierda.
Los monos tienen que comerte la mente. Los monos tienen que comer.
A la mierda. 1400 Groschen. 1400 Groschen. Muchas gracias por el Prime de 28 meses, Facu. Muchas gracias por el Prime Basi de 49 meses. Gracias, chicos. Urs. Oh, me quiso matar el tipo este. Más de 2 años. Yo no puedo creerlo. ¿Cómo pasa el tiempo? 2014 fue hace 20 años ya. Ah, la cantidad de guita que acabamos de hacer. Esos Prime van directo para el juego al Dying Light. Funciona. Se ve Dying Light, Opium. Algo más. Tenía tantas cosas. O sea, pensaba que tenía algo más. Paro de manos. Acá hay un...
Go!
Y acá.
Scram! Right now!
You'll die!
Didn't see that! Glory! Mercy! Spare me!
Era TFT. Más TFT. Hoy perdí 250 LP por no jugar la partida de DK. Estaba en Challenger y me bajó de Challenger. Los hijos de puta. Joder, de casualidad te tiró un error de eso. ¿Sabes de aquí?
Everyone, get over here! For glory!
¿Sabes que me bajan de echar Pato y a Bitter? Sí, porque juegan todo el día. Me perdí de jugar una partida y ya está. Pararon de Challenger. Es re injusto. Me parece. Yo de casualidad te tiró un error de antivirus, sí. Pero solamente te tira eso si es trucho. Me está diciendo que estabas pirateando en Hogwarts. Porque ahí sí te puede tirar un error. Muy raro lo tuyo. A mí me tiraron un falso positivo en el antivirus de Windows. En el Windows Defender.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Me llamo Hans. Eso es otra cosa, no es es un falso positivo.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Yo no soy Hans.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old...
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality, so I peddle my wares.
How's...
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to
Deja de
mouth.
esquipear diálogo. Deja de esquipear diálogo con NPC que te encontrás en la ruta.
I'm curious to...
Wares? Trinkets and...
Deja de esquipear... Fíjate. Yo lo podría matar. Esquipear si vamos más rápido al Dying Light.
Hail Mary.
Shoes here for shoe repair. Wares. Come and take your pick.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
¿Dónde está la casa de tipejo? El escriba. Bro.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Ah, ni me acuerdo. Paren, ¿alguien se acuerda qué era lo que había que decir? Oh, Dios. No me acuerdo. No me acuerdo.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But...
No la pegué.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Gutenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger
Ese no es
to write the
Ismail.
letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
escribir, ¿verdad?
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no
Pará, ¿y cómo hacemos?
He's a murderer. What do you think? He got rid of him when we started getting
No me quería
suspicious.
saltar ese diálogo.
So, Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Todo bañado en sangre.
Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating
Perdón, me
scum.
equivoqué, el mejor
Would
streamer
you
de Hearthstone
please
TFT, LOL y
let me
Poker.
compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you
¿Cómo sabemos que levadura no es
that we can resolve
sudaca en otra cuenta?
misunderstanding, which was surely
O sea, es uruguayo,
unintentional.
es terraplanista,
What's next? Right. What was it?
es un degenerado.
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
Tranquilamente podría
If
ser
you
él.
keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
¿Qué?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. If you don't do what we want, we'll fuck you up so bad that your own mum won't recognise you. You embodiment of the stink from a latrine. Written. Next.
Es mejor que la novela de Dan Brown.
Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Let our mates out of your shitty claws, or when we're finished with you, you'll wish Sigismund had put your arse on a spike and lit a fire under you. Ah! Carry on.
Once they return to us safe and sound, We'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Es imposible que no se
really
pinche.
believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Buah, son una manga. Sabíamos que eran unos chorros igual.
Paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write?
As soon as our mates come...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and done.
Maybe some...
Like?
We can't put that in the letter, surely. Yours trustingly in you.
With regards and trust in your wisdom. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it.
We are.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway.
¿Qué?
Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
No entiendo nada.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck,
¿Cómo?
sad to say.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
Oh, I believe he could kill us. Well, will you help us?
All right. I'll help you.
Agree.
Me caen bien.
Take the letter and deliver it
Por
to
lo menos-
Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone
Por lo menos no
house on
mienten.
the lower
Me querían
market
matar.
place,
Punto final.
next door to a
Está
tailor's.
mal.
Got that?
Además se dieron cuenta que
Just
no.
make
Se dieron
sure
cuenta
you
que no
don't
podía
tell
votar.
him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markholt lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
A este lo
And
podría
if
matar
we
igual.
see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Los traicionamos? Y... Creo que es más divertido no traicionarlos. ¿Qué carajo pasa? Entregarlos a la policía no me parece. Me parece muy viable. ¿Qué carajo es?
Good day.
De eso. Ustedes los entregarían a la policía, manga de chones. Dale, va así. Descansa, querido.
Christ, pardon me.
Descanse. O 7.
All right, I'll challenge him.
To test their art against me.
is over there, not far. Tell him.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister. And with whom do I have...
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage. And when you show me how you handle a...
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, that is why I must defend my claim in another way. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Would you...
Kein Problem. But all... Wunder, but the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Gut. I am Menhard.
Tengo que... Para. ¡Paren, paren! Yo veo.
All right.
Good. How about...
Vet.
For some grosch.
Naturally.
Good. We have
No mercy!
A la mierda, me clavó. No, 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 no.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Long.
You one-shot you?
You well know this right. We have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Calma, calma, chicos.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feyerdorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Rat. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Dije gordo puto.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
What
difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban and he...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Perdimos 350 groschen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe.
Ja, ja, ja.
Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Come and take your pick.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you.
Pueden dejar de
I'm sure
pelearse.
you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
I apologize.
¿Qué carajo me sigue? Este vuelo está lleno de árabes. ¿Qué tiene de malo eso? ¿Qué tiene de malo? ¿Eh? ¿Y Juan?
My respects. Careful.
No, me parece que te estás propasando. No, no me parece bien. No te metas con mis hermanos árabes. Bismillah. Mashallah. En serio, no te metas.
Why is this sticky?
Look here, Manhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled
Además,
it well with
¿cómo
the
estás en el
previous.
avión y estás viendo el stream?
Schade aber, that we had to
Eso es
pay
muy
that
raro.
Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor
Tengo chip
and
español.
glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as
Anda mejor los celulares allá que
and
acá.
humiliated.
Sí, la verdad.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Manhard. Tell me what it's all about.
¿Sí?
You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the
Sí, más
charter
barato.
and invited me here to Kuttenberg.
Más barato
to
que
set up a
20.
Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach
Yo decía que
Fechter.
estuviese lleno de hinchas
Then
San
I would
Lorenzo.
choose a new
Bruno Magén,
Meister from
y el
among them
dueño del
who
Carrefour.
would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor.
10 euros 60
My
gigas.
duty to teach good faith.
Re barato.
The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel
Es barato, en serio.
start sword fighting schools
Y funciona
in
mejor.
towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern.
Para poder ver el
But
stream
one
en
cannot refuse
4K.
an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already
Para, cuando estés en Holanda lo vas a tener que cambiar a un chip holandés.
Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten
Mentira.
Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
El Reino Unido no es parte de la Unión Europea.
Our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third
Pero no
man.
entendés,
Aber
flaco.
jetzt
Cada vez que entras a un país
Schicksalsmeister
nuevo tenés que cambiar de
Und
chip.
Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
No entienden, chicos. Cuando estás de vacaciones tenés que ir con un chip de cada país. Cuando entras a Chile tenés que ir con un chip de Chile. Cuando entras a Brasil tenés que ir con un chip de Brasil. Dios, claramente no entienden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us.
Viajaste a
It is
Europa,
an easy
sí.
job, keine Sorge.
Muchas veces. Vodafone anda en todos lados, incluso UK. ¿Van a ir al Reino Unido? En Inglaterra. ¿Qué
Look
carajo
here.
tengo que robar?
If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I
Dice Países
understand your
Bajos.
concern.
Países Bajos.
I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here.
Significa que
So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen.
No entiendo nada de lo que dicen.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword
La
fighting
espada.
hall and steal their
Guildsword.
Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
Esta moza nos está mirando todo.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to...
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier.
Vamos a Londres y Edimburgo.
Near the new gate.
Míralo vos al tipo.
There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam.
Míralo vos al
Die
tipejo.
Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst
Odio
vielleicht
todo,
finden-
aguanta Argentina.
They have a shield hanging up,
¿Ves por qué te fuiste a
and you
Europa?
will hear the swords ring.
Podrías haberte ido de vacaciones acá en Dock Sud. O a Tortuguitas.
All right, I'll steal...
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you.
No tengo que matar a
If
nadie.
anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Good. Agreed.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
No tengo que matar a nadie. Ch.
I'm sorry.
Sach. No. Nunca me dejan matar gente. Edimburgo. Muy bien.
You're hard to see past all this.
Excuse me. You're always welcome here.
¿Dónde carajo es? ¿Acá?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers waiting.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Stop right there. This is the house.
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Es acá.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I've no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Ok. ¿Este juego te puede dejar crecer el pelo y la barba? No, pero creo que te lo puedes cortar.
Careful.
Permiso, flaco, dale.
God bless.
Mineros. ¿Dónde carajo están? Este gato con espada. ¿Tiene una espada este gato? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué carajos es esto? Voy a esperar. Voy a guardar. Espera un toque. ¿Eh? No entendí lo del gato con la espada. ¿Vas que es de otra misión? Es una referencia al gato con botas. Es un trailer para es una publicidad para Shrek 5. Nada. Acá están.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really?
Es un easter egg.
I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. Oh, well, let's go then.
Para, ¿en serio que es un easter egg? ¿Lo googleaste? Más vale que no hayas usado ChatGPT. Ok. No se van a parar de manos, ¿no? No.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker is a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have
¿Te
thought
gusta la
of
tumba
it.
de Let Me Solo? ¿Qué es
He
eso?
just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all.
What was that?
Oh, no.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop
¿Qué es Let Me
causing
Solo?
trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth now?
If I open it, I open it.
At them!
Now you're gonna get it.
Ah! Oh!
Let him have it!
I'll kill you!
So ein Pech. Keine Sorge.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
By God's will!
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Murieron todos los mineros.
You got it.
Oh, no. Pero...
I'm sorry.
Se murieron... Se murieron todos. Sach. Hay buen loot. Hay buen loot, hay buen loot. Ahora, ahí está vivo. Está vivo. Ahí tiene historia. No, pero me hace hacer ver un video de YouTube cuando estoy jugando al... Dale, flaco. Ahí. Se levantó.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, you're...
Oh, thanks. And next...
Lo salven. ¿Es un final feliz? La tumba de flores. No. Se murieron todos los mineros. Después lo veo, después lo veo. Hacemos acordar. Sukdol. Ya tengo misiones acá. ¿Qué cantidad de misiones me faltan? Izquierda. Abajo. Izquierda abajo. Granero abandonado. Hatch. With Skeleton. Árbol sagrado. Seguro que es por acá. Igual esto ni siquiera fui a esta ciudad todavía. Semin. Pero boludo, Semin es el otro mapa, tarado. Semin es el otro mapa, boludo. El mapa anterior. Dios. No la ve. Es que no la ve. No voy a volver hasta allá, no. Borracho. Fuera de tus cabales. Además me falta poco para terminar. Puedo irme al mapa. Estoy progresando con la historia y querés que me vuelva. Boludo, no sé.
Quick!
Quick.
Go!
Wow.
Go! Quick!
Igual, tienen que admitir, las misiones secundarias estas son increíbles. Estoy adicto. Quiero seguir haciendo misiones secundarias. Ya quiero avanzar con la principal. What? Hola.
Careful.
Hello.
You silly doggy.
Deja de laburar y hablame. Tiene que ser este. Pero...
Good day.
Ah, no. Ah, no. ¿Pero me vas a dejar hablar? Ah, el tipo se fue ahora. No me jodas. No, 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 no.
Good day.
Good day, sir. No entiendo por qué no me deja interactuar. Me deja interactuar.
It's time you all heard the truth.
Go and do
We
something
survived
useful,
drought.
blabbermouth.
We survived floods, plague. Fires and failed hearts. Praise God. Excuse me.
God bless. Es este. ¿Cómo se llama el juego y qué plataforma es? Hola, Ryoko Yagami Nakaburu Toriyama. Es Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. La secuela de Kingdom Come Deliverance. Y está en Steam.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the
Sí,
job,
lo tengo en
you
Steam.
get a heap of chink.
El principio personaje está Faku. Y bueno, ¿qué carajo crees? ¿Cómo está Rolly?
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
No es sospechoso.
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound.
Se juntaba con su
Each
novia,
has its
Facundo.
own gang of yakkers, miners. Well, I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Esta vez sí que no entendí nada de la misión esta. ¿Qué dijo?
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot Fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honor, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're not to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of...
All right. I'll take care of your fash.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That for...
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
O sea, está todo en el mismo lugar. Uy. Pero ¿cómo me meto hasta acá? Ah, podría meterme por abajo.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
La entrada. Acá. Quería meter en el baño, perdón, chicas.
Enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves...
Todo el AP. Casi me veo el carajo. Yo creo que puedo saltar de acá, ¿no? Aquí, señor. En realidad no se podía. En realidad no era por acá. Creo que es doblando a la derecha. ¿No? No pers. Sí. O Yepers. Nopers o Yepers.
Ah, finally. Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
Acá es donde entramos a robar una vez ya. Creo.
Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have to shoot first in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies.
Hey! If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son?
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm in the right place.
Ah, I see. Well, there will be none of that.
I'm tired of beating around the bush. Let's solve this man-to-man.
Herrgott, Doylem.
Total man. Get him, Fred!
Ah!
Whip him like a pig!
Ahora con el 1 le puedes hacer que te chupe la pija. No se puede.
Scheiße!
Whip him like a pig!
Hey, all right. Wait, Sonny. Mein Gott.
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stank to Hansel.
Oh, Sacra! And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs.
Monka.
Do you understand?
Pará, Henry, no es para tanto.
Goodbye.
That madman! Why'd he do it? Ah! A bandit! Quick!
No era para tanto, Henry. Para las piernas. No, no más.
Quick.
Quick. O sea, que podía saltar por el agua. Che, si me busco unos Don Saturno, ¿me juzgan? No me juzgan. Me van a decir gordo de mierda, ¿no? No ganas. Podría comer algo. ¡No! Ya. La puta madre. Oh, no, morir. ¿Cómo voy a morir así? Esa muerte no cuenta, chicos. Cualquiera le podría pasar. Ahora es un precipicio con el caballo. Las pobres Pebbles. Pebbles. A ver. ¿Por tiempo? Si él no puedo hacer viajar rápido de todas formas. ¿Qué carajo sé? Por acá no. No me acuerdo de haber ido por acá.
Whoa, whoa.
Grosjen.
You almost made it. Tough luck.
O sea, deberíamos ir por el bosque.
Go! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
También. Creo que hay alguien laburando por acá. Hay un tipo. A la mierda. Los bepis. Los lobos se curtieron a todos, me parece.
Go! Go!
So, this is the way to Billy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Toda esta ruta la tengo que buscar. Estás en pedo.
What's that there?
Uh-oh.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Uh-oh. ¿Qué lado es? Monca. Pasaron cosas, chicos. Siendo una masacre.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Oh, miedo. Con mucho miedo. Ahí está.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. The cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Claro. Nimut.
Search.
Que nada. No veo nada. ¿Me estás...? Dale, flaco. ¿Dónde me está llevando el perro este? Me está llevando a cualquier lado menos... Creo que el olfato de este perro no está muy bien calibrado. Le rompe. Pará. Es ahí.
Track.
Acá. Pero me llevo a cualquier lado menos el lugar de... No sé.
Nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
¿Qué
This'll probably
carajo?
be poor old Hensel. It didn't even...
¿Esto solamente? Perdí el diálogo por culpa de los lobos estos. ¿Y ahora?
Here, Matt. Search.
O sea, sí o sí debe ser en esa granja. Yo creo que se murió ya. Por las dos voy a guardar porque no sé qué carajo puede pasar acá.
Could that mill be hiding something? We'll take a closer look.
Ya, bro. Ay, le pegué a Mut. Perdón, flaco, perdón. No fue a propósito, no fue a propósito. No le pegué al perro, no le quise pegar al perro, lo juro. Me gustan los perros, en serio. No. Mut. Ya vengo. Volví.
Look what I have for you.
Sit. Stay. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Attack! Come and help us!
No me dejó matar con stealth. Es todo, ¿no?
Hey, lad. You want one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards bound us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save my family.
We take refuge under your protection, Holy Mother of God. Do not forsake her, please, in our time of need. But deliver us always from all danger, glorious and blessed Virgin, Our Lady, our mediator, our...
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck, they attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet at my brother-in-law's at the... if you get them. And Henry...
Someone help!
No!
Mercy! Spare me!
Vivos. Yo. Creo que no lo tendría que haber matado, ¿no? Paren, ¿no lo tenía que matar? No.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look. Stay.
They killed him. Oh God, my Boshek.
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave and... Hey, lad. You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards bun us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save my family. Thanks. Thanks.
The good Lord.
Be quiet.
Fuck.
Do you have it?
I will...
Wait here, Miller.
Hold on. What's...
I'm Henry.
I'm Herman. If you get them. And Henry...
Matarlos a todos. Ah, ¿por qué estoy tan pesado? Entiendo. ¿No? Entiendo. Demasiado pesado. Ah, tengo la cantidad de materiales que tengo.
Shit, what bastard! Alert! To arms! Oh! I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have.
All right. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
Fuck you, Horson. We're under attack.
Oh!
Show your stuff!
What do you want?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Mate.
I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a...
Come on then. Enough. Leave me be.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender. Let me go.
Give me everything.
All right. I'm going. Take it easy. What the
Tío, ¿por qué estoy tan pesado, boludo? No entiendo. Venga. Venga el líquido. 1400 groschen. Me parece que está bastante bien eso.
All the bandits are dead. And the mill is yours again, Miller.
I don't understand how you were able to take care of those filthy bastards so quickly. Are they truly dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. I thought...
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So
Ahora lo voy a matar yo.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop. See you later, my friend.
Ah, no.
I'd like to learn if...
Sure.
Can I spend the...
I don't know.
Just the one. All I need is to...
But all I have...
That's enough for me. All right, here's some grosh.
Thank you. And...
where can I...
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
A ver, para, este no me... Pensaba que acá me iban a decir dónde está... Coso este. Encontrar el estandarte este, no sé dónde vos.
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
No van a usar estos groyens. Puta madre. A la mierda. Lo encontramos. Ahora, pero no entiendo entonces quién carajo se lo había robado. ¿Estos boludos? O sea, lo robaron ellos. Pero... ¿es un arma esto? No entiendo. Pero... los mataron los bandidos. O sea, el molinero en realidad no lo había robado las manos. Creo que empiezo a entender. ¿Qué carajo pasó? Le hago un toque. Y nos vamos a la bosta.
What the devil? I'll be done with you in a flash, you filthy foreign butchers!
For God's sake!
Ich spelade som stege. Niet zozeer sekvij.
te vas a escapar. No te vas a escapar, pedazo de trolo. Atar humanos. Es como volver al 1. Es como... Un juego bueno no había. Este es el juego bueno. Está como si el Skyrim estuviera bueno. A los... Posición de goma. ¿Te cogiste algún chabón? Todavía no. Dicen que hay una escena legendaria homosexual, pero todavía no pasó. O sea, ese es el rumor de que, o sea, por eso lo estaban criticando, todos los drosses lo estaban criticando porque decía que había una escena gay. Pero todavía no pasó. Espero que pase. O sea, dos de los antagonistas eran trolos. O te dejan entender que son trolos. Pero en el siglo XV había trolos, ¿o no? El nivel tarjeteando el Monster Hunter Wilds. Plata. Igual me funcaría el Wilds. Sean honestos. Creo que no, ¿no? Creo que no. O capaz que sí. Igual siento que el Monster Hunter... Sí, opino lo mismo. Estuve viendo un poco y... No suena muy divertido. ¿Qué me quieren arrestar? ¿Qué hice yo? Qué buena persona. Ah, no. Quieren encarcelar por mis crímenes. Oh, tengo que irme hasta... No me jodas. Ojalá la ciudad esta no fuera tan grande. Pará, ¿y el Baldur's Gate? ¿O es DEA? ¿Es woke? ¿Es woke, chicos? No jugamos juegos woke en este stream. Baldur's Gate. My God. No, no, chau. Perdóname. Perdón, Padre nuestro, he pecado. ¿Pero qué hice? No entiendo. Pará.
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Pero todos dicen que el Baldur's Gate es bueno. Dejen de... ¿1150? No puede ser.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Te vale. Y que no se va a repetir esto. ¿Sí? Bueno, no entiendo por qué. No sé qué carajo hice. O sea, me mandé varias cagadas, pero... No entiendo. ¿Es malo el gordo gay?
Be careful.
Hay trolos. Eso no está bien.
I'm sorry.
Ya read, kidder.
Sí, flaco, te conseguí
Come
el
about
coso.
your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go? Have you got our stand?
Starfield está bueno. Soy honesto. No parece bueno.
Aye. I got it back.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be... You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Gracias, flaco.
Farewell, sir.
250. Hecho bastante bien. ¿Y si jugamos un Cyberpunky? Cyberpunky 2077. Ese sí que anda como el ano. ¿Cuál lo tiene? Podría fijar.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Terminamos varios. Terminamos varias y siguen habiendo 80 quests. Eso no tiene sentido. Mal job. No creo igual que... Juan no debe tener ni el Baldur's ni el... Steam. Baldur's Gay. No, no tiene. El Cyberpunk tampoco. Y el Starfield tampoco. El Starfield no es como... ¿No es que le dieron con un caño? ¿Un ñoca? O sea, es Bethesda, ¿no? $42. Ah, es la versión estándar, ni siquiera con... Ah, guau. Esto no parece muy razonable. $42. ¿Y sin los DLCs? Oh no, los gordos de Steam. ¿Por qué todas las reseñas son negativas? ¿Qué carajo pasó? Después de 135 horas jugando, no puedo recomendarles este juego. Pero jugaste 135 horas. ¿Cómo? Ah, para, tío, una misión más.
God bless.
So how's the...
God be with... Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern. Take care.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you. Estoy para un final fantasioso. Pero hay un Final Fantasy bueno. Bueno. Porque para jugar a bostas, ya estamos jugando. A eso jugamos al Harry Postre. ¿El 7 y el 8? ¿Qué? ¿Los remasters? Tengo que robarme esta espada. Supongo que me la puedo robar. Yendo por el túnel, ¿no? Clásicos. ¿Vos crees que es un juego clásico? Nah. Vos estás del orto. Usted está del orto. No estás viendo el tomate.
Keep close to the others.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Son, greetings. Do you need something?
Sí.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new and the folks
Igual las
in this
misiones de los
town
judíos en este juego
damn
fueron
stubborn.
increíbles.
So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them and maybe they'd get a
Recomiendo.
taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine?
My thoughts. I'm curious. What?
Carajo me acaba de dar.
I have to say,
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding
Whose
him.
wife
Children
is
can't
cuckolding.
stand him, and even the
¿Qué?
dog pisses in his boots every
Cuckolding.
morning. And
Hablaban
my
así en el
wine tastes like
medioevo.
dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it
Hablaban
wasn't for
así en el
those
siglo
fucking
XV.
monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar
Rudolph.
Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sí, creo que te entiendo.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to...
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe...
That won't be a problem.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine, but I'm sure you'll learn a thing.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it...
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it.
Oh,
I lent it to her
Dios.
during our... Let's call it our
No!
friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the
Ah,
Italian
ya sé que
court,
dónde está
where she is
Tamina.
guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea what...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either...
I'll get right on.
Excellent. And don't forget, you look... Take care. The best wine in Kuttenberg!
Ok. Ok.
Taste of home on your esteemed palate.
¿No tenía el libro este? Yup. Nope. ¿Y los nuevos Final Fantasy son malos? B. B. No vale la pena.
Young man, a word if I may.
No, flaco, ya me hablaste una vez. Es el religioso.
Come and take your pick.
Menonita.
Pardon me.
Acá.
You have no bit. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the garden.
That's a very fine sword.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Déjame ver a tu
Tell
hermana.
it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way...
It seems you know...
I'm an apprentice...
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
Déjame pasar y ver a tu
My master is
hermana.
Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
What?
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bald, mein Herr.
Ahora me voy a lavar la caripela porque estoy hecho un desastre. Tengo RIS negativo. Ahora no hay nada para lavarse. Así que... Supongo que no pasa nada.
Are you Miss Adleta?
That's me. And
That's
what
me.
is your name, you handsome
Ah,
fellow?
bueno.
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
Amigos con derecho, no pasa nada.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here?
Nah, you're right.
Yes.
That's a long time to wait.
I wouldn't say so, but having you caught me...
I'd like to take care...
Of course.
I have the book, so I'll...
Farewell.
Pará, y no podíamos... Nos perdimos la escena... Nos perdimos la escena de sexo. Odio mi vida. Odio mi vida. ¡No! Podríamos usar... No la ponemos más, morocho. No la ponemos más. Así pasa, pero no importa. Claramente había una escena sexual. Cabrón. ¿Dónde estaba la casa? Esta es la casa de Coso, ¿no? Y ya tenemos esto, tenemos que hacer esto. Perdimos otra escena de sexo.
Be careful.
Primero quiero ir acá.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
Déjame lavarme.
Keep close to the others.
Ah, es que no... Ah, es que está secuestrado el otro tipo, por eso no se puede. Ahora tiene más sentido.
You shouldn't be walking away too late.
That thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Take your pick.
Señores.
Christ!
Acaba de hacer la misión de Catherine. Pero...
It's not safe here.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on.
Wonderful. It's not often. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring...
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year.
¿Cómo 70 años?
Casks to make his old age
¿En el siglo
a
XV?
little merrier.
No puede ser.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia...
From you, Goodman.
Rega. Esta la vamos a acabar.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be.
La cagué.
The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more...
forgive me.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
I'd say Gewürztraminer.
But that's the type of grape.
Well, it's...
Well then, after all
Era
that
Pinot,
quality
era
stuff,
Pinot.
let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's
Era
not
Pinot
easy
Noir.
to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some...
In that case,
It's not that difficult. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined
La
tongue,
pegué, la
good
pegué.
man. I'll give you that.
Al fin.
After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
También salchichas.
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had
debería haber
egg on my
hecho esta
face.
misión, boludo. Necesitamos demasiado.
So, what's next?
Next,
Demasiadas skills
you drink
en.
like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in.
Alcohol.
Regardless, I have some work to do.
Allow me to ask you one more question.
And what of it?
Perdimos.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business, everything is set down in my ledger upstairs. And until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Okay.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
¿Era para tanto?
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Es acá, ¿no? Esta sí puede ser. El lobby.
I apologize.
Good day, Toot. Till we meet again.
A ese lo debería haber matado. No era asesino, pero quién sabe, capaz. Era medio raro. Tirando bueno.
Be careful. It's not safe. The taste is full. Good day.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I have
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. 20 barrels of rye whiskey, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallis Day. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and...
We meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it, but it's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
Un poquito más de
I don't
platita,
want to
dale.
end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large.
Okay. How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you...
Yes. Miss that letter is sweet.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to... Farewell.
Okay. Vamos a trabajar en el viñedo.
Stay close to the others.
A Laura.
What's going on?
So, tell me. What can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
I heard that a knight was staying in the Billani Inn. They call him Posey. He's gathering men for some sort of armed expedition. There may be some silver in it for you.
Gracias por el dato.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, good sir. It was good to see you.
Nada más. Parejo Villani, ¿no? Villani. Hay dos quests.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. And we have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
No puedo pagar, no puedo pagarles.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, and we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about it.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never...
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals
Yo
here
no
from time
robaría
to time.
jamás.
And now you know everything. Off you go to work. Farewell, sir.
Más. Jamás hemos robado. ¿Cómo ocurriría? Ah, hay un perk que creo que podemos rezar. Hemos maxiado mood. Falta un nivel más nomás. Esto no sé qué. De Survival, la verdad que no. Estos están bastante buenos. Espera, nunca entendí cómo carajo reparamos nuestras botas.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Flaco.
I'm supposed to report to you.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of...
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are Of
course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants.
Oh, no.
As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Forgive me, but why do you talk so...
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking. Unlike other human... I
wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
What's in this building here?
This is, of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in.
I'll get to it.
May God bless.
¿Me va a mostrar? Gracias, señor. Gracias, flaco. Ah, me estoy garcando encima.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Ya vengo. Voy al ñoba. Aló. Estoy. ¿Para qué tenemos que hacer?
I have more.
Ask him.
What is your...
The administration, but it's true.
Dijo. ¿Alguien se acuerda lo que teníamos que hacer? O sea, hay sacos. Deberían... Sabía. Así se debe sentir laborar en Río Negro. En un viñedo.
My respects.
No estaría viendo los... sacos. Hay uno. Hay otro. Supongo que es esto, no lo de sacar las hierbas malas. Las hierbas malas. ¿Puedo subir? Tremenda mentira.
Good to see you.
¿Dónde carajo está este saco? ¿Alguien lo vio? Ahí está. Claramente no me fijé en una guía. ¿No? Debería haber otro por acá. Yo agarré el que estaba acá.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
¿Dónde está? estoy empezando a enojar. Igual es una mentira que te los escondan. ¿Ya está? Acá está el otro. Acá le damos. Terminé el laburo, patrón.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I didn't see you making much of an effort today.
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You disappointed me. You're not a young shoot, but a stubborn weed
Mentira.
that's blighting my vineyard. Begone.
Pero llevé todos los sacos. No te viene la concha de tu hermana.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Dice que laburé como el orto. Pero ¿por qué no te vas a la puta que te parió? ¿Por qué no te vas a la concha de la puta madre que te parió? Puta. Estuve levantando... Oh, Dios. Tengo una bronca. Ahora me voy a tomar el vino. Me vio. O sí me vio. No me vio, no me vio, no me vio, no me vio. No me vio.
What do you think you'll do?
Careful.
Tenía que robar algo más. Y nadie me dijo nada. Estoy totalmente en pedo.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. Now,
Greetings,
I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Ah, es acá, ¿no?
Excuse me.
Tiene que pasar el pedo un toque para poder... Sigue.
Whose house are you trying to get into?
Damn it.
Nadie me vio. En realidad me vieron todos.
That's him! Stop right now! Fine! You have your...
Car! Car! Go! Quick!
Sencillo. Bastante sencillo. olvidé buscar a Mut. Otra vez me olvidé de buscar a Mut. Seguí topando.
God bless you, sir.
I'm back.
Tengo
I've
todo,
got the
flaco.
mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Yeah.
Ahora.
Careful.
¿Quieren que hagamos una de las principales? La verdad que las secundarias están demasiado buenas. ¿Qué hace tanta gente hasta ahora? ¿Qué onda? ¿Abrió un boliche nuevo? Carajo.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
Have a nice day, Henry.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, This whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause.
Contame un poquito más.
They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all.
A Hinek ya lo encontramos.
I sent Hog to
A
find out
Hinek
the
lo
meaning
vimos
of
en
the
otra
symbols
misión.
from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Nice evening.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Here we are.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
Queremos derrotar al rey este mierda. Don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
¿Cuánta plata será?
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. When you find out more about them symbols, take care, sir.
Okay. No me acuerdo cuánta plata nos dio la última vez que le... Debe haber sido mucho. Sigo con resaca. A ver. La música de este juego es tremenda. Tremenda. La casa de Hinek. Yo.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You've got to help me.
¿Qué hiciste, hijo de
What
puta?
happened here?
¿Qué carajo hiciste?
Well, he had a fall.
Sí, se cayó en un mar de sangre.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap.
Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and ended up like this.
Kenya kind of hunched this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches. Well, can you read it?
Una rata muerta tiene este tipo.
Well.
¿Qué carajo hace con una rata muerta?
Can you read it?
Un viñedo en la ciudad.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Extraño. Pero quién sabe.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Short of the midday bell, you will find out where the shadow goes.
Take a look yourself.
Entendí una goma. Este pelotudo me está hablando.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find that house. Excuse me.
Tipo es muy pelotudo.
You won't come up with nothing new.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
¿Cómo subo hasta ahí? Sala. Sala.
Jesus Christ be praised.
up to our knees in a river of shit.
Good morning, Henry.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
¿Qué?
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Greetings. Farewell, sir.
Creo que...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Greetings. What would you like?
Para.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I know what...
Thanks. What can I get for you?
God grant you careful.
No subí de nivel. Es una joda. Algo que parece un viñedo, pero que tiene una fuente. Viñedo, pero que tiene una fuente. Me mataste, morocho, me mataste. Estaba pensando en donde estaba la hermana de este tipo. No la veo, ¿eh? Tiene que ser adentro de la ciudad. No la estaría entendiendo. ¿Alguno tiene alguna idea? Acá atrás. Vamos a probar acá. No creo que esté tan cerca.
Greetings to you.
I don't owe you anything.
God bless.
you whore son.
Greetings.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, they always give me a pain in the noggin. See you later.
La puta que te...
Why didn't you... Come on then, stop fighting.
Okay. No entiendo, no entiendo. No veo nada parecido a un viñedo por acá. Es imposible que encuentres esto. Es imposible, es imposible, es imposible.
Now that's what I call an open...
Es imposible. O sea, tenés que ser un...
Hey, listen.
Greetings.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Si te das cuenta solo de esto, sos Einstein. No hay chances, boludo, no hay chances.
Hail Mary.
God bless you.
God bless.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Greetings.
No entiendo qué sombra supone que tenés que ver acá.
Taste.
How's the winemaking going, Casper?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. But
what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in. But I think it's... Farewell. Taste the delicious Krutenberg wine from the best grapes.
See you around then.
Midday era hasta ahora, ¿no? Más temprano. Hay una forma de entrar a este lugar. O sea, dicen que es ahí, pero...
Why did you do that? You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Don't hit him!
Stop beating him.
What's that?
Blessings to you.
Vamos a entrar a robar este lugar.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Vamos a robar.
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off!
¡Tira!
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Oh. Era esto nomás. No hay nada más. En serio. Mira eso. Nada más. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts no food you will find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Hear my warning, if you got a mind. With loot in your pocket, you can go to the market. You can go to market. Keeping gold at home. Sure. Malísimo. Una pelotudez. O sea, me hizo robar la entrar. Una pelotudez atómica. De paso le puedo robar, ¿no? Ya que estamos, ¿no? Voy a tirar plata de tipo. La platita, la platita. No, es un quilombo eso. No es un quilombo. Después robas algo y te persigue media ciudad. No hagas ruido, no hagas ruido. Nadie vio nada. Igual medio que es una estupidez. Capaz que me conviene darle... Capaz que se vea Knuckles y que nos dé algo de guita. Capaz que fue una pelotuda. Seguro este chon no duerme.
Oh, it's late.
It's a bit more...
How come?
It's actually...
Excellent.
I've deciphered the meaning.
Fantastic.
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming.
Okay. Dijo que había un símbolo en la casa al lado. No veo ninguna casa acá.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Oh.
One more time.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Damned cold.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you.
Here they are. You see these drawings? Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here and under...
Thanks, Henry. This will make us... Take care.
No sé a qué se refiere con la casa al lado. Muy extraño todo.
Keep close to the other.
Dice next door. Neighbors next door. Y no hay una casa cerca, pero... Entiendo.
Around by itself. Awful things happen here.
Lo van a hacer esta de acá. La de... Villani. Villani. Última del sobre.
That's mine. Find your own. Go to hell!
For glory!
Blood! It's a slaughter!
For glory and carnage!
What's this then? Who the hell?
Qué carajo, boludo. Casi me one shot. Boludo, ¿cómo puede ser que siempre me one shoteen? ¿Capaz que la armadura chota? Habría que ver. Es una joda. Ah, sí, el bacinet lo tengo destrozado. Ah, no tenía ni siquiera la armadura puesta. Con razón.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we...
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
My respects.
Is that sure?
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler of Scarlet.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they
Pero
frighten you?
desayuno.
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
Bueno de mierda.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
What?
That's a family. Certainly not until you promise.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is...
Es raro que no.
So you want us to track down and defeat a human band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Sí.
All right, Sir Jan?
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You're behaving like a child.
Yo creo que tengo una mejor armadura en el caballo. Esto tiene que ser mejor que...
This horse, wait. You must have taken that from us, and now you're wearing it around.
No robé nada, es mentira. Mentiras. Injurias.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk.
We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Caray, pero metele gas. Vamos a llegar mañana. Pero esta misión tiene mucha pinta. No sé si vamos a encontrar humanos.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Poser Yotsimburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
Re enojado.
We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simburg.
The hell with this, fellas!
Give him one from below! Mercy!
And that's that. Fucking thieves. Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadler's...
So you were escorting him back?
More or less.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately...
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for... They rained arrows on us from the woods, and then...
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, My mare took fright and carried me away. That damn beat. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav, and I chased after them. But they lost.
That's all.
I thought you'd never. We've no time.
All right. I'll check.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone
Pero
here.
recién matamos
The fellas had halberds.
matamos a todos
You
estos
find
tipos
one.
porque están looteando.
Will surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a.
What, you're telling... That's exactly what you...
That's a different matter. Well, we don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Acabo de matar a 3 tipos porque los estaban
I'll get to work
looteando. Carajo.
I surrender!
Give me every...
All right. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
2 groshens. No joda.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Lord have
Cortaron
mercy.
el cuello de aquí a acá.
Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
After me.
Let's fucking go!
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry. Definitely more than 5 of them. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave talking to me so you don't scare her.
Okay.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Carved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay
Knight.
them all.
You show them peace.
Algo medio raro acá. No sé qué carajo es.
I'll teach those bastards.
Que Posey no está diciendo todo.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer.
Guardar acá.
Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Y 1, 2.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors.
Victory or death?
We'll finish this quickly.
Hey! Going to serve!
Get him,
¿Lo mataron? No, 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 no. Son 5. Dios santo y la Virgen. ¿Por qué se manda enfrente todos? No, capaz que le tengo que decir de hacerlo yo solo, ¿no? Este tipo no entiende nada. Vete. No, no, no. No, 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 es imposible, es imposible. No, este tipo es un muerto. Se me va a morir todas las veces. No, le tengo que decir que lo hago solo. Ah, son como 8.
Listen, there's more. We'll kill it. You have. They'll get me. I'll keep.
What about your...
I haven't. We'll.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him...
But it wouldn't be easy. And if you... I can run to your aid. We can still attack...
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here and wait until... Here. Take my sidearm. Give it...
All right.
God go with you.
Riodo! Damod!
Ah, no, soy un pajero. ¡Soy un pajero!
Riodo! Damod!
¿Por qué soy tan... pajero?
Neofos! Neofos! Migmindico! Riodo! Damod!
No entiendo, no entiendo, no entiendo. ¿Por qué no me aparece el prompt para...? Debería aparecer el stealth kill, ¿no? ¿Será que son demasiado fuertes? Tengo la daga. Una vez más. No.
Mio fe. Mio fos.
McMindicol, Riodo, Dalamod.
No. Tiene que haber alguna forma. ¿Vas a liberar primero el chabón este? Usar tampete no. Ahí, última. Si esta no sale, nos vamos a dormir. No, en serio que no entiendo, no aparece el...
For glory! There's no escape!
Hace poco tomar algo. Morite, puto.
ya bashan.
¿Cuántos niveles de stealth tengo que tener para poder matar un solo human? No sé. Ahí es muy difícil. Con la daga equipada. No, ese es el problema. No, no, no. O sea, 18 stealth es poco.
Help me, lad.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
There's quite a few of them, but they haven't noticed me so far.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posey's sword. Well, let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Pará. No, no me puedo... No puedo... Oh, no. En bolas.
I'll show you! You're dead!
For glory and carnage, die!
There's one of them! Help me with him! Had enough, have you?
Veled egy szebb pillantás alatt kész leszek.
Help me with him! No blood! Yeah! You got him! Next! Useless! Pray your You got him!
Vamos. En bolas la pasamos. Hicimos.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Mira, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500 groschen.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but...
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No,
I thought... Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested...
Oh, come on!
Oh, go...
I won't! You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't.
Bollocks, I don't believe...
Oh, well, I'll just...
Jesus Christ!
Oh, come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Nero's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Pajín.
Not that.
Pajín, jajajaja.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Perfecto. Dos de vida. Ah, me estoy desangrando, no me di cuenta. Boludo, nadie me dijo nada. Estoy sangrando. No me di cuenta, boludo. ¿Cómo? ¿5.000? Ah. Interesante loot. Interesante. Ah, estos tipos siguen acá. Se quedaron a vivir los tipos. ¿Cómo que no puede llevar más el caballo de mierda este? ¿Cómo? A ver, esto lo... ¿Qué tengo esto en el inventario? ¿Quién sabe?
Here you go. Take it. Here! You're my doggy, eh?
Vamos. Vamos. Lo dejé como 2 días seguidos al tipo. Ok, podríamos ver esto, a ver qué carajo.
Whoa! Whoa!
fuck off before I kill you.
Hablemos.
Get out of here, right? Kurva. You
A la mierda. Tiene un solo... Es anticlimático. ¿300? A la mierda. Suerte que viene hasta acá. Bueno. Muy bueno. Excelente. ¿Y ahora? ¿Ahora qué? Okay. No, debía... ¿Cuál? Esto está bueno, ¿no? Ok, ¿qué podemos hacer? Una última. Última. Y se acabó. Sí. C'est fini.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if...
Ah, no.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to...
You know what?
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Entiendo por qué 15k. Sí, qué carajo me robé.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Realmente me robé algo demasiado. Guardia. Nada, seguir por toda la eternidad. Claramente no puedo volver a Villani. Nunca probé hacer esto de atacar con el caballo. Real.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good day, sir.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now. I'd like to enter into the service of a law. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The Lord when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rabush.
Really? I don't remember you.
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my own eyes.
So you know what happened then?
Oh,
Old
no.
Lord Odorin was captured, but I didn't find out any of this until...
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. Take care for now.
Perro de mierda.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, ¿esto dónde era? ¿Qué es esto?
What's new?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart...
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad. And you could also stop by the Kingfisher Bath. Frau Badem.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I need to...
Es ist eine Ehrenvorhaut.
Just for...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay...
All right then. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. The rooms, I'm sure you'll enjoy your...
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Bis bald, mein Freund. I apologize.
Yo me olvido que es adentro de la casa.
My respects.
Adentro. Ahora pues. ¿Sí? ¿Viste?
Are you awake, my lord?
Ah! Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well.
O sea, llorón.
Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see, it's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. No, I don't think I've left...
And...
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a
Sí,
few
tengo
toes,
las cosas para...
and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most... For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to...
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I die. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once.
No, la cadella, no.
Got it?
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. This should help your ribs and ankles. Well, the rest...
Don't be so modest.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the king's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know...
Okay.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout when he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was, but now it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Ok. ¿Cómo trabaja con eso?
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will.
What's so honourable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honour and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Vale, lo bueno es que tengo otra misión ahí también. Vamos a usar dos de una. Tres tengo. Todos. Tengo una quest más.
Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Esta sí es la última. Última.
Go! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Muy bien. Hacen la loma del ano. ¿Cómo? Concha de la lora.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't be shy.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. So I'd like, do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will...
Oh, Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosch. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
No entendí una goma.
Jaromir.
That's right. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have... But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin?
I'm all ears.
All ear? This is tough. You know what herbs are used to... A herbalist gathers some marigolds and nettle. Marigold bro...
But I already know how...
Well, that's... But that's not... Travel safe, and perhaps... Farewell, my friend.
Ah, puta madre.
Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Da! Ka! Quick! Ka! Da! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Very good. And no more fooling around.
Perdón. Perdón, chicas. Me quise desubicar. ¿Esta era la quest?
offer salvation to anyone who fills their... Excuse me.
Welcome here, noble sir.
O sea, este es de la misión que nos dieron recién. Pero quiero encontrar la misión del viejo primero. ¿Qué es este?
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm going to...
I have no idea. But Chaplain or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. God be with you.
Is pretty much a miracle. The nation starts stealing real food. There's nothing to take.
¿Qué concha está este tipo?
Get drunk tomorrow.
Acá está lo que tenemos que agarrar. Si me lo robo enfrente de todos, creo que eso no va a estar bueno. Creo que no va a salir muy bien.
Yasak?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that?
People talk shit, but church not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He have home go to, but me no home here.
Anyway.
Pleasure is me have.
What?
Hey, ¿dónde vos?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Good day.
God bless you.
Hey, where's that?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
A large beer for me.
Savage.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished... What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords.
Pero yo soy malísimo con
Each
eso.
man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
Well, that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold?
I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will...
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get...
¿Para qué necesito? Ah, necesito una... Oh, Dios me libre. ¿Algún lugar que venda armas? Puede ser acá.
How can I...
Show me your wares.
Oh, la rama. Perdish. Perdish. Necesito una espada corta. Hola Arnie, ¿cómo va? No sé. No sé algo, no lo sé. No sé esas cosas si no me las pregunto.
Let's talk about the...
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me you.
¿Dónde carajo está? Para.
Worried about the...
Well. Very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
600 Groschen. 600. Puede ser bueno. Listo para el duelo.
A nail, as usual.
Could you tell...
It is in the second round, use a shield and any...
Necesito un escudo también.
Don't forget...
Un escudo. Creo que tengo uno. Ah, sí.
All right.
Tough spell, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned.
Very nice speech. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
I feel quite hungry!
Ah, me cabió.
I feel quite hungry!
Che, bueno este tío.
I feel quite hungry! For the cross!
Piquete, piquete.
Christ, I'm hit!
Vení, trolazo.
And the winner is...
Henry!
That's a lot of blood. Myself, he's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
¿Tú cazar? Ahí viene, ahí viene. Debe ser bosta.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. Tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Ya gané. Mentira.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. Longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. Oh, that's enough. And God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Ježek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance.
Buen perdedor, Flavio. Sé buen perdedor, hijo de puta. Dame las cosas.
Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you...
Tampoco me da muy moralista. El boludito este. Acá, ¿no? Ah, mirá el... Che, no está mal. No está mal la armadura. Oh, ni siquiera está mal.
Well, that should be everything. Ježek's sure to be happy.
Era el caballo.
At your service, sir.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Ježek can't... Please.
Ahora.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. We're under attack!
No.
You what?
Touch my steel!
Muertos. ¿Qué carajo?
Touch my steel!
Remil carajo. ¿Dónde salió este tipo? ¿Dónde salió estas minas? Harry.
Alert! To arms!
Burn in hell!
Ah, me recabió.
nearly
Quick!
killed me.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa!
Why is this all sticky? It's filthy again.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
¿Dónde está este Corky?
You really won't tell me why you haven't been home in 40 years?
Does it really interest you that much?
I'd like to know who I'm helping.
I should probably tell you. I suppose. Right? Sorry, Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older, so when my father died, he took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry.
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in such things. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holoclavi. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
Well, your brother meant well. If you couldn't both have the estate,
That sounds nice. Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holoclavi. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter.
No.
I'm happier like this anyway. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse.
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more, who knows if he's even still alive?
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a damn serious parting of ways.
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do?
Pobrecito.
I can't do anything but fight.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see your... About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a knightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Holoclavi will be forever at your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them. Let them be of some use.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
Y recién
That's
me
not a
dijiste,
bad
pareció
idea.
Gagani.
So, take care. And give your brother my greetings. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
God bless. God be with you.
Show me a few rest.
Thanks, I'll...
I'd like...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to...
Great.
Ok.
Careful.
¿Está? Eso es todo. A la mierda.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like... And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, don't worry. You won't regret it. Oh, so you'll stick around for a while.
I need a bath.
I
need a hot...
Great. But
I'm glad...
Excellent.
Okay.
My respects.
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to...
Don't worry. All in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastic. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig and shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that...
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't...
Pensaba que iba a haber algo más.
What do you need?
Was wünscht? It would be an honor, and for how long?
I'll just stay there.
Sehr gut, but you'll have to...
Agreed.
Sehr gut. I knew you're going to...
Where can I find...
Our guest rooms are in the...
Okay.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Ready.
Fin. 9 de la mañana, ok, yo me voy a la bosta. A la bosta. Gracias por el stream. Descansen. Y después seguimos con el Kingdom. Ya estamos. O sea, igual hoy hicimos solamente secundarias. Porque el próximo vamos a poder empezar. O sea, nos faltan tantas. Nos faltan 8 misiones. O sea, igual estas no cuentan porque son peleas. Creo que hay una que es real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 en Gutenberg. 2 por acá. 8. 10. 11, 12. Tambocha, pero bueno. No importa. Mañana seguimos. Hoy en un rato. Hoy en un rato. Ya me duele mucho. Fin. Gracias por el stream, chicos. Descansen. Abrazo grande a todos. Que tengan un lindo domingo.